All right. I think we're live. I think we're live. Are we live? Are we live? Oh. Yeah, not sure if we are live, but we're live. Let's go. So we're still in first place for the competition. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we're probably gonna go over a few things. Go over a few things. Holy. So thrown out the scores. These guys are throwing out the scores, man. Holy. So yeah, we'll definitely go over some hardware bot stuff here. So we get set up. Diddle do, donkey. How's it going, Vip? How's it going, Vip? How's it going, Vip? Okay, let's see. I need to do this. Yep. Oh no! Okay, that'll do. It'll do, donkey. That'll do. Alright. Hopefully I got everything all fixed up too. I could not get the 13900 KF. We're gonna have to get a 100 nanofarad capacitor for the 13900 KF to see if something's wrong with it. Same thing with the 12900K, but the 12900K posting gives me actual post. 13900 KF, no post. Both of them get hot, so if they're getting hot, that means they technically can be fixed. It's just, yeah, I don't have a 100. I was looking for some 100 nanofarads, but I don't have 100 nanofarad capacitors. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. So yeah, we'll go over some things here. So I got up to 15th in the country from 20th, which is good. Only from a couple of scores I posted with the 12600K. And actually, I was quite surprised with the how I was beating out some of these people. I really don't. I don't know how. It doesn't make sense. So CPU, so it's GPU pi for CPU 1 billion. And refresh this. There we go. I don't know how I even did this kind of score, to be honest. This is easy. Like, 5 gigahertz, that's it. It's 5 gigahertz on... Ooh, calm down. So I only did 5 gigahertz, as you can see. Pretty easy. RAM was barely overclocked. Barely. And I got 5th place. Beating out single stage phase change and chilled cold water. Beating out 5.7 gigahertz and 5.3 and 5.6 and 5.4 and 5.5. So I don't know how I was able to beat out these guys, because this was too easy of a score. Like, for me, no thinking involved. Just put it to 5 gigahertz, all core, all 6 performance cores. Tune the RAM just a little bit, not even a whole lot, barely anything. And I got 5th place. For global 6 cores, 105th. It gave me some pretty good points for basically doing nothing. I don't know, dog. I don't know. I thought I put a picture. There we go. Yeah, so I really don't know. I don't know how. I mean, I'll take it, but it was that easy. That easy. And that was 1. The other score I did was GPU pi 3.3 for CPU. Again, this is for CPU, GPU pi, but for CPU. 5 second. Got me 6th place. I mean, we'll go here. Oh, we'll go here. Refresh. 6th place. Being out chilled water. Being out 5.3. 5.3. I mean, this guy, I mean, it makes sense. 5.4, though. So, I don't know. I don't know how the score's so good, but I'll take it. And then I did a quick geek bench. Did a really quick geek bench. 6 performance cores at 6 gigahertz. Not a great score, of course, but beat out single stage phase change at 5.4. Doesn't make sense how that's possible. How did I beat out 5.4 gigahertz? How am I right underneath the 5.5? Like, literally 200 points away. I'm at 5 gigahertz. So, I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But again, I'll take it. And that made me go from 20th to 15th that easily. Just a couple scores. Was down here. Now Caitlin's down below me. So hopefully God gets here. Hopefully he gets here, and we'll see. So I want him to try out, show him how to do GPU pi on CPU though. See what he can do with his 12600K. K or KF, I don't care what he does. Either or. Just on 6 performance core I would like to see. I haven't done the 10 core yet, so that's gonna be another good one to put in, but I'll tweak it a bit more. I'm pretty sure with the 10 core it's gonna be a little bit different. So yeah, we're still in first, Team Weg, we're still in first, 934 points. This will give us 100 points per each of us for if we can get first. That's what we're gonna aim for sure, is first place. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Intel CPU. Now, one of them did. Not sure. I have to redo this one. I'm gonna be doing it 5.1 or 5.2. Instead of about 5 gigahertz, I'm gonna do it at 5.1, 5.2. And see what they did here. 35. Yeah, I could probably get this easily. If I'm around the same. His Hi-Fi 3570K is pretty good for doing that. I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good in my opinion. Damn, look at his setup though. He's on an air cooler. What? 73 degrees Celsius on an air cooler. He's on a freaking air cooler, dog. How do you do it? Yeah, 2 core, 2 thread. Damn, he must... Yeah, he was fairly cool. It was fairly cool, cool room, actually. Air temp around was probably fairly cool. Pretty good. Pretty good on air, man. Pretty good on air. Motherboard's that. Yo, man, quick kick in your wall, man. Quick kick in your wall. Hey, look at that board. That looks like... that'd be for... Think. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Enhance. Not sure what that'll be for. Yo, what is up there, Heart? What is up there, Heart? Man, what's he got, a condom over his light? Brutal. That's Heart. No longer sticking up. Sagging. Poor fella. Hey, look, it's like almost my multimeter. Except for mine's a better multimeter than his. Looks like he's got about the same hot air workstation as me, though. No. He's got the single unit. I got the... Oh, hey, he has a dry ice pot. He has a dry ice pot, dog. Look at it. He's got a dry ice pot. Look at that. Enhance. I don't use it anyways. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. So I'll definitely be able to beat that. 12600K or i7, not 12600K, i7 2600K at 5.4. Damn, son. On an air cooler, they're saying again? Dude, his room temp is so cold. Wherever he's benching this. Wherever he's benching this, he's gotta be really cold. Damn, son. Wait, is that a... GTX 480? GTX 970. I don't like the cooler then. I don't like it. What is that? IPS? What? We clowning setups? No. It's just he's at 5.4 gigahertz on air. So he's definitely chill. Like, his air temperature is really chilly. I wish I had this motherboard too. I really do. Such a good motherboard. It's just I noticed the guy's wall looks like he was kicking it or something or whatnot, and then it looked like he had a condom over his light. 969 Super GT, yep. Basically. Okay, yeah. I don't have, I wish I had LGA 2011, but I don't. 1366, I don't know how he got this many points with the i7 8700. And yeah, too bad I can't show you the Discord channel because his pot wasn't even mounted proper. It was leaning. He didn't even notice. He was able to do 4.7 gigahertz. It's pretty good. 4.7 gigahertz, really good on that CPU. But it wasn't even, basically the pot wasn't even touching the CPU. It was touching the CPU on like the edge. That sucks. So he's like, I didn't know what was going on, but then it took off the pot. What's he even touching? Is that a sham wow? Is it? It probably is a sham wow. It looks like a sham wow. It does. It looks like a sham wow. I wish I had these Dominators that he has. These Dominator GTs are so good. So good. Oh yeah, then I did miscellaneous, and then I'll usually not miscellaneous. I did NVIDIA GPU, Night Raid, and I'll be redoing this. So he's got his 2060 Super. I should have thrown in my 2080 Super, but there's no point. Sebi and them got a 2080 Ti that'll do. I've already done reruns. I got over 81,000, which is where we need to be for beating out. It's, yeah, overclock. Oh, okay, I got 89,000 now. 7.4. He's got a freaking Hall of Fame. This guy's got a freaking Hall of Fame. You're freaking joking, dog. He's got a freaking Hall of Fame. What is this? What is this? What are those? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was a ShamWow. To be honest, it looks like a ShamWow. He's on liquidation. Look at this shit dancing around. Chilled. He's on a single stage phase change. There's no way that's chilled. GPU's not even tuned. GPU's not even tuned. What? He's not on a single stage phase change. He is chilled. They gotta be using dry ice to chill it. Look at it. Holy moly. Plus the LN2 pot chilling everything out too. This card is probably Little knock to a fan, cool VRMs on it. Bare board. Son of a bitch! There's no way that's chill, man. That looks like it's on a single stage phase change, dog. But it's literally chilled. It's chilled water. These guys are chilling the absolute snot out of it. Chilling the absolute... And he has a freaking Hall of Fame, dog! A Galaxy Hall of Fame! What is this, dog? Not cool, man. Hey, I have this fan. Ooh, I have this fan. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that. 89. I mean, CPU score, it doesn't really matter about CPU. It's weird how this test works. Because as you can see, graphics score is really good. CPU score is 31,000. I kind of forget how this works. For Night Raid. Night Raid's a weird one to get that good score. It's weird. Son of... I mean, I already knew I was going to beat out Team Russia here. Team Russia's 81,666. I did that on like a couple of runs after I posted my 79,000 score. It was easy. It was easy. And he's on water. He's on water. I wasn't. I'm on air, and I also did no power limit mod on the... Also did no power limit mod, so that helps the 1080 Ti. But yeah, I had this one beat easily. I mean, I know he's got room to go. 28C, he's got room to go. I mean, it's fairly easy getting that. But when you're literally chilling it like that, it's like you're joking. And whoever did tag, that's it. That's all they did on this. Oh, 9900 KF. GeForce 2080 Ti. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Son of a... These guys are absolutely insane. 7.4 gigahertz. 8 performance core, 16 thread. 7.4 gigahertz. Like, this is just basically messing around. Like, seriously, this is like just messing around. 8 performance core, 16 thread. Not even 24 core, 32 thread. Which is gonna put this CPU score up big time. With their own underwear? What's up, boy? So that sucks. I can probably... But graphics score 131,000. That's it? It really wasn't tuned. It really wasn't tuned. Because this one right here was probably a little bit... Pretty sure mine was around that, was it not? 138,000. That's still just playing around with mine. But CPU score, it's only 23,000. Man, so CPU score matters a lot for this test. Ooh. Guess I do need to chill. I guess I do need to chill. Shut up. There's nothing a ShamWow can't do. I got 23rd, really? 80,000. I mean, that's easy to beat out. That's really easy to beat out. First, yeah, right, though. 91,000. 1,400K. with 1080 Ti. Graphics score of 150,000. That's pretty good for first. But again, that's not even nuts in my opinion. They're still just playing around. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get around 84. Maybe top 5, 86, maybe. Like, they're in second place. They're in second place with that score. 7-4. Oh, wild, dog. Wild. Like, that's second place, like, in the world for this test. Subpart the finals. What? The final season? What do you mean the final season? Show. 82,000 on air. $82,000 AIO. Nothing on Cascade, dry ice, nothing liquid helium, nothing liquid nothing on liquid nitrogen. And they're just saying water chilled. Oh, it even has dry ice in the pot. This was after the session, basically. He doesn't have any isopropyl or acetone, whatever he's using in it. And oh, he's only at 6.5. Why is he only at 6.5? Too bad it doesn't have the temp. Twirl. Is that how you make cocktails? No, I mean, I'd chill it quick. Real quick. Nice Apex. Apex Encore. I wish I had this board. Yeah, he's on chilled. I don't think it's even that chilled. 2. Yes, well, I mean, 2.2 is still pretty good. They're not even using modified. I mean, maybe it's modified. No power limit. But no voltage increase, I don't think. 2.2 chill. Not bad. I mean, that's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts how... I mean, I guaranteed I was going to get around 84,000 for this one. Like, up to maybe 85. Now I have to reconsider what I got to do to get better score. I'm going against chilled water 1080 Ti's on my air. Plus, these guys are nuts. Like, this is just a play test for them. 89,000. It was just a test. Liquid nitrogen, 7.4 gigahertz on the CPU. Just 8 performance cores, not all cores. 8 performance cores. It's just a test with the Hall of Fame card. I mean, they're just freaking zoom enhance, zoom enhance, zoom enhance. Look at it. Look at it. Chilled the S out, man. They're so chilled, it's insane. That is one sexy card, though. God damn. Second place in the world for this for the competition. They're in first place with this score. Second place in the world, and it was just a play around test. This is a test for them. So it was with Shaggy Tag. Shaggy and Tag was Slovak. What? From 6 to midnight? What you talking about, Willis? It's 9 p.m. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Yep, okay, so a bit of a competition here for the 1080 Ti. Not cool, dog. Not cool. R23, I know for sure I can already get a better score, but I'm gonna have to step it up a bit and do something about it, because, yeah. This 12600K is insane. This, the 3570K is pretty good. It's pretty good, dog. Pretty good. Actually, they're on Air Custom. And anyone else? Chilled with this 25. Chilled. Yo, why is his i5 2500K suck so much compared to the other one? It's not bad, but yeah, the maybe. Oh, forgetting Sarah Marshall. I haven't seen that in so long, man. Got a problem if I did get a boner? Huh? That's what I thought. Profile max. I don't have anything. There's nothing I can do for this one. Nothing I can do. Unfortunately, I've tried. I can only get about 2,000 points for one of my CPUs. Love means getting a boner? Just wow. Just wow. What we got here? It's 2100, 6.99 frames per second, 69. Nice. He did that just to have a score up. It's good. It's good. I'm glad he just put a score up. I'm not sure if one of us has a Pentium Gold 7400. That's the one to be using. It's a Pentium Gold 7400. Dang, 26. 26. This is only a 2-core CPU. .6 gigahertz. That's pretty good. I need to get one. I still need to get a G7400. You can pick them up for a decent price, and they're really, really powerful. Oh, look at the Gigabyte 2X WindForce. Nice. Really? He's on a AIO? 5.6 gigahertz on an AIO. Pretty good. I wonder how hot it got. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? I'm probably gonna run this one, to be honest. I'll probably run this one here. So you did good. You did good at 13,000. I already know I can get over 14,000. I'm probably gonna use my 12,600K as well, but I already know I can get over 14,000. It's Exaberries. Exaberries needs to do it because Exaberries. 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 Oh yeah, I didn't have a 660, I should have done it. Exaberries. 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 How do I find... Shoot, because that was last year. He can get over 16,000. Because he's got a certain setup for it, so he can get over 16,000. Which, if you can get over 13,000, you have some pretty good RAM setup. 14,000 is really good in my opinion, because that's what I can get over, is 14,000 for the memory. So, if you can get over 13,000, then what I'm talking about is Geekbench 3. Look at the Pokemon! Pikachu! So, what I want to show you... So, it doesn't matter your score, your 42,169. That doesn't matter. What matters is your memory performance. So, single core did 12,407. That's good. His multi-core is 13,000, and that's pretty good in my opinion. Yep, he is the best overclocker. Look at him go. Sitting on top of that ugly RGB, trying to cover it up for my eyes. Good job, Pikachu. Good job. I need to get one of these GTX 660s. Apparently these direct CU2s are pretty good. The Lightnings are better. I'm hearing the Lightnings are better though from where I'm reading as well, but yeah. And then we gotta go check out V. Oh, okay, well, we'll just go here then. We'll go here. Where are ya? V usually puts in Easter eggs. Where are you, Volt? Nuts and bolts. Now we gotta check out our submissions. Submit to me now. Hail to the king. Did he put any... I don't think he put any Easter eggs in this one. No. See, that nice. That is sexy. Very nice. That is a good lap job. I love a good lap job. It just makes it better for the spread. Good lap jobs make for better spreads. I heard Pikachu cheats upping voltage. Yep, he's the ultimate voltage stabilizer. Yeah, he didn't do any Easter eggs. Pussy. Any Easter eggs? Any Easter eggs? Can we find an Easter egg? He does such nice pictures. I need to do this. I need to do this too. I got the lighting to do these kind of pictures too, and I got the camera to do it technically, so I should do these. Look for it. Where's the Easter egg? I don't see no Easter egg. Man, what are you doing? You're slacking. No Easter egg. What about with the 5500? Any Easter egg? Nice. Nice. Dude, I don't see no Easter egg again. I don't see no Easter egg again. Damn, slacking. He's slacking, man. Is there enough caps on that board? Nah, man. Nah. Nope. Yeah, filtering caps. I mean, you can't even see them all. These are not just capacitors, right? These are fat caps, basically. Like there's also other caps. If I can see, kind of gets fuzzy on the picture. You can only upload such big files, unfortunately. Makes sense, but it is a whole bunch of caps that you can't even really see. Not just these caps. Needs more caps. I took all the caps off my GTX 770 for right now. I'm gonna re-put on all the caps. I want to do testing to see if having 4 caps on it is actually going to improve anything. See if the filtering does improve. But I'm gonna be doing a core voltage mod. It's just I don't have the switches. I don't have switches for it. I have a pot that would technically work. I found a way to make it work. Plus, the guys in Discord told me, wow, you gotta need to do the vid mod too, which really sucks. And then I'm probably gonna do a fancy vid mod. You only have to do so many. Like you only have to do vid 0 and 7, I think it is. I mean, technically I just do vid 0, but I'm probably gonna do all vid, so vid 0 to 7, so all 8 vid. It's just monitoring for stages of the GPU fluctuating. That's it. That's all it really is. Let's see. Can we check out? Does he have? Nice. I'm trying to find some Easter eggs that he does. Unless I'm missing some of the Easter eggs. Oh, what's he got? Hey! I want you to zoom.
What the?
There we go. What we got here? Why has he got this cooler on that? What the hell? What a wild cooler for doing that. What GPU is that? R9280X. No way. Look at all these fans. Yeah, on that board, yeah, basically every space is occupied, which is good. It's good. I mean, it's a good motherboard. It is. That's. I would love a motherboard like that, to be honest. Is that? Oh, this is one of the RAM coolers I was talking about that you can get off of Amazon. This dual fan one. It's a good one to have. Ooh. What's he got back here? What is it? Just random D5 pump there. Just random D5 pump there. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why did he do a... Why? I mean, it's a reference frequency of 173. Pretty sure his boards that can absolutely crush that. I mean, that's nothing. What is up, Shubol? A DSLR? No. No, I just use a 4K webcam. The fancy one, though, but it works. Not much, just going over some things. I'm trying to figure out this guy. So this guy here usually does like Easter eggs and that, so we're going through. Plus he has a lot of different kind of motherboards and that, so it's really cool. One of my teammates. Yeah. Yeah, but I can take pictures like this. I should like again. I should definitely make some, do some pictures like this. Set up my boards and actually do nice pictures for my runs as well. It's aight. 7-zip. I think I've already checked this one out. Yeah, he's doing pull. Just, I can't see where some of his Easter eggs are on this stuff. Hey, hey. Nice board too. Look at this. Yeah, yo. It's so fancy. He's so fancy. Wait, is he on? What's his custom water loop for? What's it for? He's got some pretty sick stuff. This is just some of his benchmark runs. Oh, he did his GTX 770 here. Dual GTX 770s. Classified. Ooh, so sexy. Yeah, why's he got a bong right there? Yeah, it probably isn't a bong. I'm not sure what it is though. There's a GPU plugged into the GPU. This motherboard, I want this motherboard so bad. Would love a couple of rampages. Oh, that's a crossplay. Never mind. I like a couple rampages. What else we got here for stuff? He usually does like some fancy stuff. Like, I ain't saying this isn't fancy. It's just where's the Easter eggs? Fancy purple. Steel Legend, Azrock Steel Legend. Nice little board here. He's got the 6870 with the Vapor X. The Vapor X. We can go over. What's Splave done, really? Wait, has Benchmark posted anything lately? Has he? Oh, he did. He did post a 9985WX. He did. Ah! There it is. Ooh. So we're in Taiwan. Damn. Damn, son. What else you got? R20, R20, R15. Ah, weak. Third and second. You got second here. Wow. Very nice. Good score. Yeah. Oh man, go rest up, man. Go rest up, man. Good score there, Benchmark. Good score. Fifth? What? How did he get fifth? 5.8. 5.8. You seeing this number, right? It's over 1 million. It's over 1 million. Alright, man, make sure you rest up, man. Make sure you rest up. It's over 1 million. Insane, dog. Look at this pussy. Look at this pussy. Sends. It sends. Pussy. What is he running though? What was he running there? Hold on, let me check. Sends. So, which submissions? Bum, bum, bum. 995 WX, 995X, 9WX, 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 9WX. Oh man, like the guy was, that's all he was doing. Thermal Grizzly. Insane. Yeah. Hold on. Let's. When did he do this? July 24th. Oh. So. Why is he in pictures with everyone? Yeah, so Intel, you should definitely sponsor me. Thermal Grizzly, you should definitely sponsor me. G-Skill, you should definitely sponsor me. Azus, you should sponsor me. Corsair, you should sponsor me. Sonic, I don't care if you sponsor me, to be honest. I mean, you're nice and all, but I don't. EVGA, if you want to sponsor me. We're gonna have to check out his YouTube page, see if we can see anything done. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm up to 15th in the country right now for this season. I went up a couple ranks for the season for Team WEG. I mean, it's not a big deal really. Haven't changed worldwide. I'm gonna have to work a bit for changing worldwide. Worldwide's could be a fun one to go up on. That's fine. Shouldn't take too. Shouldn't take too long to go up here. Shouldn't take too long. 2634. I just need to get some more hardware points really in. Just a bunch of hardware points. I can get a few more globals. I already know I got a whole bunch of stuff planned for getting a whole bunch of globals. Hardware points, I was trying to get my 8600 GTS working, but for some reason with this monitor, it doesn't like this monitor, so I'm going to have to do something to figure that out, unfortunately. But yeah, I should be able to get up back to 10th place at least. Fairly quickly, actually. Hoping to get around 8th or 7th place. If I can get up around 5th place by the end of the year, I'd be kind of happy. It's just I have to get some more hardware points put in. Yep, I'm still in first place. That's all that matters, really. For now. See, what's Warp 9 doing right now? Warp 9, so we got Shrimp Run. Oh, Shrimp Run's pretty good. So 980, 5070. Not bad. Oh, Splave just got a new world record? What? For Port Royal? Yeah. New world record for Port Royal. Race to 48K. It's so close to 48K. Yeah, the plus 48K scores on the USB. He probably does. He probably does. He probably already has 48K on USB. Your new nickname is the Vanilla Gorilla. What's going on, OCPC? We're just going over some scores, some records, and the competition. Other than that, not much. We just chillin'. We're just chillin'. Oof. Oh, but I'm so small compared to what I used to be. I used to be called Smurf on steroids, Lil Terminator, Mini Me, because the guy was literally jacked up on steroids. Canadian Candy Cracker Cocktail, the CCCC. Yeah, I used to be jacked. That's one of my sources that AMD told me. Yeah, I used to be, again, I'm short, so I mean, it's pretty easy to get pretty big. I'm basically all back, all shoulder, all arm. Legs are big, but eh. My calves actually are finally starting to do something, but I don't know how my calves are doing something while I'm not even working out. Calves used to suck. They used to be itty bitty. People go, "Did you skip leg day?" I go, "No, I don't skip leg day." They just don't want to grow. They don't want to do nothing. I'm 5'7" on a good day. I'm 5'7". Afraid of heights, quit growing. I've never really been afraid of heights, but yeah. Yeah. I do backflips under the bed. The air's cleaner down here. It's all good, man. Swim by the subway. I wish I mean, no, GeForce 4000, 5000 seats are Quattro allowed. But it's SLI. SLI allowed. Oh, SLI. What we got? What we got going on? What do they got for SLI? 2060. 2060 and SLI, I'm guessing. Oh, it's just a 2060. My ATI, definitely an SLI. Yeah. 3080. I mean, this 3080, I'm pretty close with my 3070 Ti. Ti, I'm pretty close with my 3070 Ti. Shin bench. Yep. Pretty close. 13.4. I hold the record. 13.485. I'm so close to a 3080. The good 3080 too. Have you tried NVIDIA's smooth motion? We 40 series have it now. It's basically yeah, I did. I mean, I mean, I don't know. Is it really that good? You think it's good? Does it increase latency at all, or I didn't check. Look at this. Plus 73% on the memory. Plus 73%. Verification screenshot is required. I did. I fixed it. See? Boom. Good enough. I gotta beat this anyway, so. Look out! Zero latency? Oh, did you do... okay, good, yeah. Which ones you looking at there, Born? Which ones you looking at? Which ones you looking at, Born? Which ones you looking at? Which ones you looking at there, Born? What you looking at? What now? I love it when people contradict themselves. Where the 30 series are supposed to be getting that, and possibly... Do you think the 30 series is gonna get it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they might. They might do... I don't know. We'll see what they do with the 30 series cards. It's again, they want people to buy the newer cards. They don't want people to buy... I mean, 30 series is now already, what, 4 years old? So, I don't see them wanting to... No, yeah, they might not say it in the video, but I mean... Yeah, I mean, I've gone over that too. I mean, true. I mean, did you not see some of the stuff that... there's some people that are actually going like, man, like, some games are absolutely trash with AMD. They're getting terrible 1% lows. The stutterings are horrible. And no one's talking about it. No one's talking about it. No one is. Just nothing but good with the AMD. I don't mind. Again, I don't care for the brand. I don't care for NVIDIA, AMD, Intel. I mean, Intel, please sponsor me. I'm right here. AMD, if you want to, I mean, I'll take it. But, I mean, I'll cost too much. Oh, yeah. Exactly. People are getting paid good. It's true. It's true. I mean, AMD has no choice but to try to get more sales out of consumers, right? Because no data centers and that are buying AMD. I don't know where these people, these like meth heads or whatever, heroin addicts or something, are talking about how AMD is getting all these contracts for data centers. The data centers have canceled contracts with AMD. I mean, I've gone over this multiple times on live streams. It's like, man, like, where are these guys getting all this information? Because this information they're getting is absolutely wild and false. AMD is not getting the contracts for data centers. Data centers are literally cutting off the contracts that they signed beforehand. It was like, okay, well, you guys are not delivering for your end of the bargain, basically, so we'll just go with Intel and NVIDIA. One of my sources at AMD told me that M stands for meth. All meth diagnostics. A meth dealer. That works too. Yeah. A meth dealer. I mean, some of these people buying the AMD for gaming, they've got to be on it. I mean, have you checked out some of the old videos from like Linus Tech Tips and that too? I mean, not even old, like what, a year old? Literally gone over and said Intel is the best for gaming and it's not going to change for a long time. And then all of a sudden AMD is the best. But yeah, if you compare it to Intel's 13th and 14th gen, how is it way better? It's not way better. It's not. It's specifically good on certain games. Yeah, I've seen some of your AI frog stuff. Yeah, I guess you just have to, yeah. That's all everyone's saying. It's just compared to Ultra. But Ultra, there's nothing wrong with the Ultra series. The Ultra series is still good performing in games. It's just, okay, so we don't see the average frame rate, the high frame rate onto it. The 1% lows are still really good. The average frame rate is still higher than most people's monitors, than most people ever play at. I mean, where are they getting that it's worse? And now that they got these the IPO now standards into motherboards with different levels, it does easy click overclockability on warranty. Level 1's just standard. Level 2 is actually the IPO, and level 3 is like more of an extreme. Gives you way more gains. No one's talking about it. No one's talking about it. Schwimbler. What? The 3070 Ti? Oh, he's at 6.3. Damn, son. should be good now. I didn't update the chipset, but I'll do that after the stream. Something I should do, because I haven't updated the chipset in a long time, and after I reinstalled everything, I never updated the chipset. It's not a smart thing to do. My bad. My bad. Go on, man. Go on. That stream? No, what turned out to be was the power supply. Turned out being the power supply squeeze. Or did you forget? Yeah, yeah. I clicked back to the Discord. I was like, oh, oh. Yes, Born, yes. But yeah, no, I did the mem overclock, and it wasn't even a huge core overclock, and then it crashed because the power supply, the cable, there's something wrong with the cable, and it was causing issues. I mean, what do you mean? Did you forget that I fixed it, and then after I fixed the power supply, I did the same test and ran a bunch of stuff onto it? With the mem all the way up to plus 2000 and the core to plus 165, or did you forget? You forgot. You were there. You just forgot. Again, I could do plus 4600 on my mem. For benchmarks. Plus 4600. Again, it was power supply. How many times do I need to say this? You were there afterwards, after I fixed the power supply and redid it and never crashed. I would show you right now, but I have a 1080 Ti in place. Listen to the words I say, Squeeze. It was the power supply. Be rich. That's simple. Yeah, step the back. Yeah, I have that cable actually. I have that cable that's no good. I have the I'm gonna snip it and redo it. Yeah, fuck off, Persona. No, because even I was like, man, and then it took me like, boy, how many days was it? Was it like 3 days? I think it took me 3 days to figure out what the problem was. I literally reinstalled Windows thinking I might have done something with the Windows. Nah, Windows was fine. Redid every driver, redid everything. Everything. And it was just not working. Turned out, I mean, and then all of a sudden it started crashing. I even took apart the GPU, thinking it was the GPU. No, it wasn't the GPU. And then the streams were crashing during very light loads, basically. And then it turns out what I did for a test was I touched the actual cable to the GPU for the power to the GPU. Just touched it and crashed. Look at that neck meat. It's hot, okay? Look at the sweat, man. It's hot. That's why I have the sleeves rolled up. That's it. I generally try not to show off the muscles, okay? I try not to. He's got the eye of the tiger, he got the wheel on the front. Rising up to... That's no survivor. That was all from that Sandy. That I checked it. It's just like I was like, nah. That's brutal, man. That's brutal. Got caught in 4K. No, man, it's actually brutal. It's just constant, like, it's like so short. He made the clip so short. It's just me going, yeah, getting her done. Yeah, I saw that. Getting her done. I was like, nah, man. I was wiping the thermal paste off the CPU. That wasn't even doing the lapping. I was wiping the thermal paste off the CPU. God. Just looked horrible, though. Why didn't anybody tell me I was jerking? I wouldn't have stopped. Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh. Yeah, don't worry, we're mature adults. I don't think so. Oh. I was here if someone had new joy. Oh, but yeah, definitely. They definitely would have been. They would have been. What is going on? I cleaned up the thermal paste pretty. Nah, I still got some thermal paste on me. I mean, I cleaned up pretty good from the thermal paste. And then I did, like I said, I redid the 12K. So the 12600K that's in the system right now, because I'm doing benchmark on the 12600K, so I figured I'd put it in place. The 12600K does not have the 100 nanofarad capacitor on it, the CPU. So the CPU, I'll show you. Okay, so what we got here is the 13900KF. Okay, so I put a capacitor, and yes, these are capacitors. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you won't know what a capacitor is. It looks like an SMD, right? SMD can be multiple things. That's why they call it SMDs, surface mount devices, or SMT, surface mount technology. All right, let's see if we can focus this. Okay, so that right there, that one right there, is a 100 UF, 100 nanofarad capacitor. All right. Now, I found something that's fairly close to it. I mean, very close. But it still does not work. It doesn't even post anything. It gets hot, doesn't post anything. The 12900K doesn't have one on it. 12900K does not have one on it. Focus you. So it does not have one on it, as you see at the bottom. Focus. Focus. Thank you. See, it does not have one on it. It gives me postcodes. It gives me postcodes, but it's giving me a weird 18. The 12600K does not have one on it. Somehow I knocked it off when I was doing that test, that showing of the thermal paste, the weight of the thermal paste on it. Apparently I knocked it off. And that does have a 100 nanofarad capacitor on it. It works. Look, I mean, we're streaming. Everything works just fine. I've done a bunch of tests, and it actually works really good. The 13900KF does not. The 12900K does not. So, I don't know. And they get hot. There's no atoms of thermal paste left. Wow. I got some pretty hairy palms. Like fitting something with the complexity of my hand onto the sides of a quarter. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Good thing I ended the stream. But yeah. I have to get some 100 nanofarad capacitors for these two CPUs just to see if they even work. Because again, they get hot. If they get hot, generally something's still working. Generally. He thought he was, yeah. He thought he was on OnlyFans, not YouTube. Oh, my OnlyFans is for my feet. Yeah. Thought. Apparently not. Apparently not. Come on, fans. Oh, yeah. I love server fans. I love big server fans. They blow so much air. Too bad I don't have the long hair anymore. You'd be able to see the long hair in the wind. Man, did you seriously? Seriously? Why? Why? Yeah, some days I miss it, some days I don't, because dang, was it ever annoying to take care of. To watch your lips. With the lips you have of an angel. Only Dan's. That's right. Oh, excuse me. You were judging for his feet. Wow. For his feet. Only tips. Yeah, where are my tips? Only tips. Oh, I gotta clean that one a bit better. I need to get tip tinner. Keep reminding me, guys, I need to get tip tinner. Rising up. I need to get tip tinner. I need to get switches. I need to get certain switches. OC Tech Tips. What's up there, Andre? What is up, Andre? Yeah, stream's going all right. Had a little bit of an issue poo, but we fixed her up. We're good. I'm just making a quick coffee right here. I keep on fighting like fiber. Oh yeah. Coffee. Ah! Oh God. I thought for sure I just knocked the Wi-Fi out, but apparently not. I just knocked over the server fan. I can't believe it didn't explode anything. 4 scripts. Wow. Oh yeah, that's good. That's so good. All right. Bam. I'm in that mood. Could be better. Could be worse. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh, he's on it. He's freaking on it. Sadly, he's on it. Wait, where's Persona? Where's Gah? Gah! I want you to try to beat my 12600K. It's just quick run, but I want you to try to beat it. Okay, so you're gonna have to. I don't know if you've ever downloaded OpenCL for your CPU. You have to go Intel and download OpenCL runtime. You ever heard of it? Open. Oh, well. OpenCL runtime. Let me get this set up a bit better. So OpenCL runtime is what you need to do. One, and then that one, and then this. So go to Intel. What? That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, OpenCL runtime, and you gotta go to Intel for that. So that way you can run this benchmark. It's called, you know, GPU Pi for it. GPU Pi. Okay, for GPU Pi. And then I want you to beat my score. It's not great. I mean, it's not. It's just, it was literally just quick. I just want to see how I'm beating out single stage phase change runs. I don't know how I'm beating these guys out. That's all. And I want you to do GPU Pi for CPU 1 billion. All right, 1 billion. Okay, so GPU Pi for CPU, and I'll get Benchmade open. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So okay, so here, so GPU Pi right here, 3.3 is the one you want. So GPU Pi here. Yeah, open that up. It's gonna look a little something like this. Alright, so it's gonna look a little something like this. Why is it not showing it right? There we go. Okay, so it's gonna look a little something like that. Alright. So here, alright, so we got GPU Pi 3.3.3 from Benchmade. Calculate. Then you're gonna do OpenCL CPU. Instead of doing like your CUDA, the OpenCL GPU or CUDA devices, don't do that. Do OpenCL, not GPU, OpenCL CPU. Alright? And then 1 billion for both. That will give you global points. Alright? It will give you global points. You're going to do batch size 20 and reduction size 512. Alright? That will give you the best for it. That's what I find works really good. And yeah, I just use batch size 20M, reduction size 512. Oh wait, I guess you can't even see that. So hold on. Well, I gotta open up another bed. I gotta open up another. To this one? This one. Nope, that's not the one. There we go. Okay, so there it is. So here. So again, you gotta go here. OpenCL, sorry, the OpenCL CPU, and you gotta go up here. It's gonna say 1 billion for both. This gives you global points and hardware points, by the way. So there you go, 12600K, or you can do your whatever other CPU you have. But you have to go to Intel and download OpenCL runtime, all right? And then batch size 20M and reduction size 512. 20M, 512. All right? No, don't run it on iGPU. I already said it was on Benchmate. Did I not show the damn screen? Hold on. Hold on now, donkey. Hold on now, donkey. Alright, so here we go. Benchmate. Benchmate, right here. Boom. GPU Pi. 3.3. 3.3.3. Run it in real time. Open it up. And then we get this one here. Settings. This one. Turn it up. Boom. And then we do this. This one here. Make sure it's big enough so that way you can see. Alright. Alright, and then you're going to go to calculate. Calculate. Now I have to open another... Hold on, give me a second. Now I have to open up another one. Is that the one I want? Alright, now we need this. OpenCL, CPU devices. OpenCL, that's after you download OpenCL runtime over at Intel. Batch size 20M, reduction size 512. 1 billion hardware both. 1 billion HW bot both. No, whenever you got time. I just want to see how I'm getting the score I'm getting, because I don't get it. I'm beating out single stage phase changes, and it was super easy. Like, I'm gonna crush this score. No, I'm 6 performance cores. So disable your E cores. Overclock to 5 gigahertz should only take 1.265 volts max. Maybe 1.285. Doesn't take much voltage to do 5 gigahertz though. You think there is, but... Ah, gotcha. You are best to do your... Like, if you're benching your GPUs, you should be using your best CPU to bench your GPUs. Yeah. P-cores only. And then you can do... so sync all cores to 5 gigahertz. It should only take 1.265 volts to be stable through every test, basically. Should. I'm not saying yours will be. Mine is. It was like 35 degrees, over 35 degrees Celsius in where I'm doing the bench, and still only hit like 69, I think it did. Nice. 1.1 volts? Nah, definitely not. Sorry, buddy. Definitely not. My 12600K is one of the best Silicon Lottery ones out there. 5 gigahertz takes more than 1.1 volts. I mean, you can try it. You can try it, but you won't be stable probably every test. And especially doing real time on GPU pies for CPU, it gets very unstable very quick. You might pass the first 2 iterations, after that, it just crashes every single time. Alright, just give me a minute here. Yeah, just give me a minute. Just use some loose change. I mean, you technically could, just make sure you got a way to secure it, because if it slips off and touches any components, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, he probably stole it. Again, Squeeze, I know what you buy. You buy e-waste. You're just saying stuff. Again. Um... Yeah, it's a computer of an old refrigerator. EOD? No. That stuff was expensive back then, though. Was it not? Let's see. You guys had computers? I mean, maxing out your computer back in the day was pretty easy to do. So you've had a computer for a whole 9 years. Good job, man. Oh, I'm not sure what to do for the competition. I'm really bummed out that they're going nuts with a 1400 cal liquid nitrogen for that one run. Kind of makes me sad. We gotta use Abacus with a slate and rock. Wow. You had to put voltage into a quartz rock. Your CPU frequency was a quartz rock. Yeah, that hurts. I think it's more. Isn't it 500 hertz, Mira? Man, what is the frequency of quartz rock? Let's see. There. Hold on. Damn it. Fish for a button. So yeah, 768 kilohertz. Yeah. Terrible. Had a Packard Bell PC in the early 90s. Ooh. I mean, it sounds close to what I had for my second PC. Yeah, I heard that's when overclocking was really fun too, though. Socket 7. I'm not exactly sure what my first PC was. It was old. We didn't get a PC for we didn't have a PC for so long. Again, grew up in the country. We were very poor growing up. Might have been a Cyrix, but it might have been an Intel. I did stick figure animations with paint. Trash can, yeah, probably. I'm not sure what my first PC was. Or second. All I know, it was old. And that's all we could afford. I mean, I was happy with it. I took it apart and put it back together. Poor Squeeze. Poor Squeeze. Swimba. I should try to do Simbench 2024. See if I can beat the 3080. I mean, I'm literally just, I need 200 points. My 3070 Ti almost beats 3080, so. What's a 384-bit though do on? Ooh, 384-bit. It's 15,000. God dang. Just cranking it. Stop getting crappy CPUs in that. It's something you can actually play around with, like overclock, man. Yeah, 384-bit 3080 does pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, that sucks that your sister had cancer when she was a kid. Hopefully she, kicked cancer's ass. Yeah, my dad had, like, every kind of cancer imaginable. Like, you know, so my great-grandfather. My dad had a whole bunch of cancer. Whole bunch. Glad she kicked its ass. I mean, not gonna lie, I should probably get this black dot on my lip checked out, to be honest. I have a black dot on my lip. I'm not sure what it is. Just seems to get darker and darker. Yeah, I mean, that kind of, it runs in my family too. That and heart issues. From blood cancer, stomach cancer, testicular cancer, tumors, a whole bunch of different heart, diabetes, and other things. It's brutal in my family. Black dot, no. I'm not sure what it is. You see it? Yeah, it is the worst. But yeah, not sure what it is. Yeah, the black mark just seems to get darker and darker. I can't get rid of it. Not sure what it is. I mean, it looks like it's literally like in the split of my lip, right? But it's not. It's the black dot. You got the green lung there, Born. I've tried. I've tried to cut it off. I ripped it out one day with, ripped it with a pair of needle nose tweezers. Still there. It still comes back. I don't know if that will work. I mean, I'll try. Buddy, you're talking to someone that had shattered, because my wisdom teeth grew and they shattered. I literally grabbed pliers and ripped out the rest of them. Literally drilled a drill, used a drill with a 3/8 bit and drilled out a wart from my foot. I don't go to doctor. I mean, I don't go to doctors. I hate doctors. I don't go to dentists. Again, I haven't been to a dentist since I was, what, 15? All my teeth are smashed, have been capped. I should get a tooth recap, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I drilled the tail of the vanilla gorilla. Yeah, I don't go to doctors, man. I hate going to doctors. It's a waste of time. A lot of times, like it. Yeah, I mean, I literally had broken ankles, broken ankles, broken wrists, broken fingers, and that. You go to the doctors, you're literally waiting like 14 hours before you even get to see a doctor. I mean, yeah, 14 hours. I think the longest we waited was over 16 hours in a doctor's to see a doctor. Yeah, it's pointless. And dentists, I don't have a dentist anymore, so good luck getting a dentist. I don't have insurance in that, so I mean, it's gonna cost me an absolute fortune. So when my teeth broke, just pull out the rest. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're gonna get dry rot and this and that." I'm like, "No, you just keep it clean. Do you not? Does not no one know how to keep things clean? You get a hole somewhere, just keep it clean. Your mouth is one of the best healing your mouth has the best healing factors. Your face has some of the best healing factors of your whole body. And if you know how to keep it clean, it will literally heal itself. Your gums are literally, like, your teeth literally come from your skull. God damn it! Like, do you guys not know this? That happened back when I was, what, 21? So over 11 years ago, it happened. That's when I did that. They're just fine. They healed nice. Yep. 3 hours is nothing to wait, man. 3 hours is nothing to wait. Nothing. You're not dying, so you're not a rush. Exactly, yeah. You only go if you really have to. I've literally had this thumb. So this whole portion of my thumb, so this whole portion, if you can see it, this whole portion has been stitched back on. This whole pad, the whole pad, had to get restitched on. That's how I would have to literally go to the doctors. This whole pinky got ripped off. I didn't go to the doctors on that. But my thumb, though, because it broke. It broke my thumb, and also it was bad. I used to go, yeah. They don't give the good stuff no more. Man, I used to go to the doctor sometimes for, you know, when I did go, and I'd be waiting. They're like, "Man, what's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Well, I'm pretty sure this is broken." And then they look at my hand. They go, "Yeah, your hand's definitely broken." Like, you can see that it's broken. It's black and blue, and it's not looking so. It's definitely broken. Would you like some painkillers? Nah, I'm good. Just need to make sure everything's good to go. So, you know, set it back in place if anything needs to be set back in place. That's it. Well, we'll get you into a doctor right away. That does not look good. Are you sure you don't need anything for that? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. I used to be really bad for. I've broken basically all my ribs, my wrists. I've broken multiple fingers. I've had these 3 fingers here slashed through. Almost lost the tendon in this one. Just nicked this one. Just nicked my pinky. That was pretty bad, actually. Almost put a giant X-Acto blade through my arm. Like, literally, almost cut the veins and all. Almost through my arm. Thumb broke. And then, again, ripped off the whole thing. Had to get restitched on. That was actually pretty brutal, that one. That was a lot of blood. Again, both hands, boxer fractures and all that. So that's why you can see my knuckles. I mean, my left hand's really bad. Boxer fractures. Wrists, ankles, toes. Like I said, all my ribs, collarbone. Yeah, nose, cheekbone. I think there's a few more. Yeah, yeah. Almost broken all my bones. Yeah, nah, you can usually doctor yourself up just fine. Feet suck. I think breaking your feet... well, ribs. Actually, ribs suck. Ribs suck because I lay on my side to sleep, so that really sucks. Just breathing sucks. I mean, that really sucks. Oh, plus I'm giving myself a hernia. A nasty hernia. A really nasty hernia. Had to get it double patched. That was a bad one. Yeah, little bone chips are fine. I have floating fragments all around my knuckles. A lot of floating fragments. My shins, a lot of floating fragments in my shins. They're not an issue, floating fragments. But when you get one in between your knuckles, so say you break your knuckle here, like right in between, you break your knuckle and all that right here. If you get a weird break and it fuses to the side of your other knuckle, that's bad. That one's brutal. Because I had to get my hand re-broke. That's probably why my knuckles look the way they do on this one. But yeah, I had to get it re-broke. From soccer, I used to train. I used to train, I used to be so dumb. I used to train for, like, MMA and that, and more or less for, street fights and that. Scars from a bezel, cranks, and chains? I mean, yeah, that too. I mean, it's good. You don't want to have bad hands. That's why my hands look so bad, so rough now. Like, that's as far as I can open my hands. As far as I can open them up. Yeah. That's it. That's all I can do with my hands now. Yeah. Yeah, I have a bad back. I have extra vertebrae not fully formed. And yeah, when it goes out, it's pretty brutal. Been used to go to chiropractor all the time since I was 12. No, sorry, not 12. Or was I around 12? No, I was around 12. No, not, well, I might have a little bit, probably not terrible. No, extra vertebrae. It's called an L1S6. Happens in like 2% of males, something like that. It's more common in females get an extra bone. Because females, it's kind of odd between the male and female for the skeleton. Yeah, it's rare for males to get an extra vertebrae, and it's only 3/4 formed. Yep, some people did born with bad backs. I was born with a bad back, unfortunately. That's why I did a lot of working out and that, because if you work out and work out properly, you can make sure that your back doesn't go out as easy. If you use it, yeah. Missing one's just fine. Yeah, missing a vertebrae is actually better than having extra. It's not bad, but crushing, yeah, fusing sucks. My one buddy had scoliosis was so bad, he had his a titanium rod put into his spine. I mean, just because you're rocking a dad bod's fine. What you need to do is just do certain workouts. It's very easy. You just get yourself, you know, those really hefty duty rubber bands. Set those up and do certain workouts, man. That's all you gotta do. I could get my the vertebrae removed, but there's literally a 90 to 95% chance I'm paralyzed. So I said no. It's a 90 to 95% chance I'll be paralyzed. So, no thanks. No thanks. Squeeze, you gotta get a timeout. You're just talking stupidity again. Bacuotomy? What? Because I asked. Even though I was a kid, I was like, man, like, is there anything that you can do about it? Like, can you remove it? Buddy, when you're 12 years old and then you're being told, okay, well, when you're in high school, you can't do football, you can't do rugby, all the stuff that I wanted to do. You can't do this, you can't do that. You cannot jump on a trampoline no more. You can't do this. You cannot do mountain biking. You cannot do snowboarding. You cannot ride four-wheelers. You cannot jump your dirt bikes anymore. You can't do this. You can't do that. When you're 12 years old, you're going, is there anything you can do? No. Okay. I'll just suck it up, and then whenever my back goes out, which it did, or I'll just go to chiropractor once a week and get my back thrown in. I was fine with it. So I just deal with the pain. I just deal with the pain every single day, and I'm cool with it. Some days are brutal, like as in crawling on the floor like somebody just, put me out of my misery, but, it is what it is. When do you do Toronto Ford? I'm a personal trainer, and he got me down from 350 to 225. Nice. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, when I was at my heaviest, my back barely ever went out. Barely ever went out. Yeah. Yeah, because you probably have a weak lower back. You just need to start doing workout. You need to do certain workouts to make sure your back stays strong. That's why I try to move around, too. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. It's not, again, it's not even just the weight, buddy. I know I mean, if you're like 500-600 pounds, yeah, it's probably not good. But I mean, all you need to do is just do certain workouts for your back, and you'll be just fine. You'll notice within a few months that things just feel so much better. Yeah, you might not have dropped the weight, but everything, you can carry that weight better. If you can carry your weight and handle your weight, it's better. Exactly. It's not tone. It's not muscle tone. Tone is like aesthetics and all this. It's muscle mass with muscle strength. And also a little bit of 6 foot and over 300 pounds. That's like not bad. I mean, it's not great, but I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, dog. Right now, like 140. Nothing. Max was around 200. But that was when I was huge. Like, I was huge. Like, that was when, yeah. You want me to pick that up? I'll pick that up. You want me to do that? I'll do that. I don't care. Are you sure? Yeah, I don't care. I'm pretty sure that weighs over 600. I got it. I was carrying 2-3 shingle bundles of shingles on my shoulder up ladders. I mean, yeah, exactly. So you don't need to lose the weight. You just need to be able to, hold your weight. Like, you got to be able to use your weight. Like, you know what I'm saying. And I was a big boy. Single limited time offer. You think I got a thick neck now? Yeah, man. Just give me a second. I was like all neck, man. I was like all neck. All back, all neck. If you just cut the sweets. I mean, it's not even that you need... Like, a lot of people think they need to drop a whole lot of weight, and that dropping weight's not good for you. Lauren's like, I wish I was just younger. Don't we all, man? Yeah, I don't care for sugar. I really don't care for sugar. Yeah, a bag of chips is nothing. A bag of chips is like feels like maybe 5 minutes has passed. Man, how did I eat all these chips already? I used to eat a lot, though. I mean, a lot. Like, anywhere from 8 to 11 meals a day. Just constantly eating throughout the day. Just eating all day. Yeah, if you eat a lot and don't gain weight, that's not good. All that fat and all that, because you're not working it off. You have to work. To gain weight when you're something like that, you have to actually, like, work out. That weight will turn into just straight muscle. If not, the fat actually goes into, like, your liver. You get fatty livers. It goes into your bloodstream. It's not good. A lot of fruits is not good for you, Born. Vegetables, great. A lot of fruits is not good for you. A lot of people think, oh, fruits is not bad for you. It is. If you eat a lot of fruits, that's a lot of sugar. Oh, it's good sugar. There's no fucking such thing as good sugar, man. 2 packs of Oreos, watch my screen. That's a lot of Oreos. I don't even think I like Oreos that much. Yeah, fruit is very, very high in sugar. A lot of people think, oh, I eat lots of fruits and I'm very healthy. What are you talking about? There's so much sugar. Like, but it's good sugar. There's no such thing as good sugar. Exactly. An apple has to be better than Oreos. Too much of one thing is bad for you. Too much fruits is bad for you. Vegetables aren't half bad, but again, too much of something is bad for you. That's what a lot of people don't realize. Depends on the protein. Depends on the protein. If you're just eating like fish and chicken, body, I mean, that's not, it's a lot of protein, but your body can only metabolize roughly 20 grams of protein per hour. After that amount, after 20 grams of protein per hour, anything after that 20 grams per hour is turned to fat. That's what a lot of people don't realize as well. Depends on the protein. Because you can eat carbs and get your protein. Carbs is fine as long as you're very active. If you're active, you can eat as much carbs as you want. That's just amazing. It works really good for some people. An all carb diet is what a lot of people go on if they're very active. Oh man, Born. Don't be chewing on the apple seeds, man. I want you around my streams more. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Some meats are too lean like rabbit, yeah. I mean, rabbit's really good. Rabbit is really good. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just don't realize about a lot of things. Again, I used to be into strongman stuff, again, like strongman stuff, not, well, I mean, powerlifting was more my thing, but like a little, before I did powerlifting, I was more like into the bodybuilding type stuff, so I got really into learning about training on stuff like that. So, I learned what was good and what wasn't good, and then, like, for some people, like, you just need to change one little thing and be good. But the powerlifting is where it's at for me. I love powerlifting. Deadlift, squats, and bench pressing. That's all I cared about. That's not. That's not. Yeah, that's not a diet. Well, no doubt you're lean 190. That's not good for you though. Oh, I just got into actually eating like tuna. Make myself. I mean, it's tuna and a lot of mayo, but I've been eating tuna. Nope. Dave's happy. He's happy because it's over 41. It's over 40% humidity. He's happy. We got a happy Dave. Happy, happy, happy. I don't eat tuna regularly. Like I said, I just got into eating tuna again. I don't like fish, so tuna's like a once a week kind of thing. Diet cranberry juice, yeah. No, that's not how it works. Nope. I rather eat hamburger, chicken. I would eat steaks, but it's just too expensive. Do like eating a lot of chicken though. The only I don't mind shrimp and I don't mind lobster. Lobster, the crab though, no, it's too much of a fish taste. Yeah, I don't like fish taste. So no. No crab. No crab. Oh man, it's only supposed to get. Nah, crab is nasty. So nasty. Can't wait. The next few days are gonna be hot. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming a whole lot tomorrow. Well, maybe tomorrow, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, probably not streaming a whole lot. It's supposed to go down to 22-ish. Give me one sec. 71.6. It's supposed to go down to 71.6. That's what I hear. A lot of people like the artificial crab more than real stuff, but I mean, I don't like either or. I think the artificial crab tastes like crap and the other stuff tastes terrible. No, it's not good. Because tomorrow's going to go up to like 34 or 35. So about 95 Fahrenheit. And in my room it would be around 40. If it tastes too much like fish, I wouldn't eat it. I wouldn't eat it if it tastes too much like fish. Oh. Strong? Nah, no thanks. Like salmon? Horrible. Hate salmon. Hate trout. Pickerel, if it's done in a really nice Cajun seasoning, it's pretty good. It's not half bad. Like a nice Cajun season. In a pan, it's not bad. Pickerel, walleye, we call it. It's not bad. I don't care for beans. I don't care for beans. I really don't. I mean, green beans. Green beans. So, potatoes generally plain. Sometimes I'll put butter on them. Steaks, onions, and mushrooms gotta be sauteed, though. Very good with steak. Green beans. I like green beans. Love fresh green beans. Oh, man. Love fresh green beans. But, like, pork and beans? Nah. Nah. But nice BBQ'd up potato, so good. Yeah, exactly. For burritos, yeah. It's only time I really care. Or in chili. I don't mind it in chili. Even in soup? Nah, no thanks. What's an Italian wedding soup? Lentils? Is that what they're called? Lentils? I like those little, like, little round. I don't know what they really are. Lentils? Yeah, I guess they are lentils. 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 Lentils? Lentils. I think that's what it is, isn't it? I like barley, yeah. Beef and barley soup with lots of barley. Mmm. Mini potatoes. I don't care for mini potatoes. White potatoes is where it's really at for me. I like white potatoes. Big white potatoes. Yeah, yeah. Say your stomach is Mexican. I love burritos. Love burritos. Had Mexican food the last 3 meals? Holy, really? I mean, you can make it fairly cheap. It's not bad. I love sandwich. I can literally eat sandwiches every freaking day, man. I love sandwiches. Like every day, all day. But that's all I can make is sandwiches. But sandwiches actually get fairly freaking expensive. Like for what I used to, I used to eat up to 4 pounds, up to 4 pounds of Black Forest ham, shaved Black Forest ham, a week just in my lunches. You like salsa? I mean, salsa's alright. Yeah, people are like, damn, that's a sandwich. I'm like, yeah, this is my normal sandwiches. And I'd have two or three of them at lunch. Then, like, on break, so I'd have a sandwich on break, 2 or 3 at lunch, another one at break. So I went through a lot. I mean, we're talking thick shaved meat. Oh, so good. With jalapeno cheese. What? What the hell did this come from, Born? This guy was saying I like... What? This guy was saying I like Chinese. Everybody's saying, yeah, me too. Then he said I like Mexican. They all said me too. He kept going on about Chinese, South American, and everybody said they liked at 2. And then the police came to take him away, and they said he is getting taken for their play cannibalism. What? Explain yourself. I think so. I think so. I think so. Where in the hell is this coming from? That is brutal. What do you mean? Just anything Mac? I was making a sandwich for work with deli meats, chicken, turkey, salami, bologna, donair meat, and cheese. 1 slice of donair meat plus a lot of flavors. I mean, yeah. The Tony Soprano. There's nothing wrong with the driver support for GTX cards. They're old. Makes sense. You've never even used the Intel Ultra series. What's the matter? They still work. Gabba. 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 Where'd you go? Get over there. What do you got in your back? Why are you spinning it around your back? I woke her up, that's why. She's all sprawled out on the floor. It's still hot. It's still hot in here, and so she moves around all, like, she doesn't usually stay in the box. She'll move around all around, so that way she can cool down. No, I haven't watched Happy Gilmore 2. Came out yesterday, did it not? No. Everything's all over the place. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I've dumped a whole bunch of totes to find stuff, so it could definitely be worse, but it could be better. I want to go through a whole bunch of stuff again, and then go through a whole bunch of stuff, see what I want to keep. There's so many things I would like to keep, but I gotta, yeah. What? Was it really that bad? I thought Happy Gilmore 2 would be alright. I thought Happy Gilmore would be alright. Apparently not. What? No, the camera's not level. Oh, that one? Yeah, whoever installed it was, I don't know, high on something. This one, so, this one side, this one here, this bracket down here is pushed up too high, which brings this way up. Yeah, it's terrible. Actually, I'll go grab a level. So over 1 foot, it's out about almost 2 inches. So terrible. Yeah, so almost 2.5 degrees out. Just another shelf on the wall. It's brutal. It's brutal. The windows are not sealed all the way around. They're not installed properly. There's no actual socket covers on multiple different plugs. What else? Yeah, that right there was just terribly done. Yeah, so that one there, you don't see the other socket that's right beside it. No plug there. And there's only 3 plugs. There's only 3 plugs. And then the other one over here that my PC and all that's hooked up to is literally nothing. Yeah, it is. Oh, I noticed as soon as I saw the place. Nah, Gabby's really good. Again, she, like, Gabby's awesome. I've got her so well trained, man. She's so well trained. Except for fans. Because I would poke the fans and it would make a noise, so she started doing it with her claw, well, with her paws. She'd slowly put her paw onto it so it starts making a noise. She doesn't do it with the high-powered fans, but any low-powered fans or just big fans spinning, she'll just put her paw up to it, make noise. Again, she doesn't jump up on anything, so that's why I can have, you know, all these boxes and all that, the shelf and all that. They're wide open all the time. Stuff on the tables and that. She doesn't jump up on anything. Again, got her well trained. Don't I? Don't I, Gabby Goo? Gabby. Gabby. Look at me. What? Yep, she's very good. Again, well trained. Like a dog. She's such a good kitty. She doesn't get caught. She's awesome. She's really awesome. Yep. My cat's awesome. I mean, it took a while to train her to make sure, you know, she didn't do certain things, but I don't have to worry about it. I can literally leave, if I wanted to, I can leave the cat food wide open. Like, wide open. She won't go into it until I feed her. Same thing with cat treats. She won't touch them until I feed her or give them. It's awesome. She's an awesome kitty. She doesn't go on any tables except for if there's a table. So let's say there's a window ledge, right? It says the window ledge. She'll jump on the table to get to the window ledge, but she won't sit on tables. She'll just go to the window ledge. It's the only thing, because I allowed her to go on window ledges, so that way she can look out. Actually, I used to let her go on roofs, so that way she can have some more freedom while, and it's because, I don't know. We used to go for walks. I don't know why I ever quit doing that, but it's more of a pain to get her harness all set up in that. She's great for walks. She didn't mind walks. Doesn't matter if there's dogs or whatever. She was really good. Now, squirrels and that's a different story. Probably stop going for walks. I mean, I can't believe I could say walks now without her going psycho. I don't know if I could say outside. Oh, wow. As soon as I used to say outside or walks, she'd be like screaming her head off. Let's go! Yep, except for when she's in psycho mood. Whenever she's in psycho mood, I can tell she's in psycho mood, and then I just gotta say, you're in psycho mood, and she goes even more psycho, and then we just play, and then, yeah. She's very, very, very awesome. To some, again, she was at the shelter for the longest time. She was adopted multiple times, but they said that she was too much. She was too much. Like to play too much, her claws and all that. It's like, well, I don't mind. I mean, she's very good. She'll bite hard, but it's not like she's trying to, like, you know, kill you. She just bites hard. And if she bites hard, she'll stop, be like, hey, wow, okay, well, I'm sorry about that. Let's go back to psycho, but not do that again. And eventually she'll go too psycho and bite too hard again. Really? Let me come here. No. I'm not going there. Don't. The paw. The paw. No, you come here. I want to be next to her. Thank you. Me too. Yep, I got it. See? Hold on. I got you. Ah. Yep. Yeah, some cats have no clue. Hopefully you got a good view. You comfy in there, Gabagoo? You comfy? Sure you don't want to come over here? Yeah? That's not how you... Come on. Yeah. Well, don't brush it again. Come on. Come on. That's the wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah. Where you going now? You coming? I'm waiting. What's taking you so long? What's taking you so long? That's what I thought. Well, that was quick for you getting comfy. Holy. There's no way you're comfortable like that, though. There's no way. Yeah, apparently you are. Yeah, I mean, the old one was the best. I mean, from not the reviews, but the way I was looking pretty good. The call it the trailers look good. I thought. The trailers look good. The second one. Oh, that was a rough one. Look at that. No, don't eat it. Are you looking at the movie? It's the trailer. I thought the trailer looked pretty good for it. Oh. Does it look bad or I thought the trailer looked good. Maybe just people have too much of a preference now, or are pickier than what they used to be. Yeah, not so great. Oh, maybe you just gotten pickier as you got older, I guess. Hi, my cutie pie. I see your chin. Chin's looking all right. I know. I'm a pain in your butt. It's on look movie. What the hell does that even mean? Oh, definitely let me know what you think of it. Oh, I got lots of Windows 10 keys. Legit ones. Straight from Microsoft. You're pushing too hard. I don't want to pet you when you push that hard. Free movie streaming site? What one's that? Look, movie? Oh! Oh! I was wondering what he was saying by the... Oh! He was replying to me. My bad. I've never heard... I've never heard of it. Yeah, she gets kitty acne, and then like if you pet her chin, she pushes so freaking hard that you just don't want to pet her. It's actually pretty good this year. Some years are terrible for her. I feel so bad. I know. I'm a pain in your butt. I know, I'm a pain in your butt. You don't need to tell me. Yeah, I bet that feels better though. Isn't it? There you go. Yeah, it's pretty good this year. Not sure what really causes it. Not sure what really causes it. What, did you put it in the Discord or something? You can put it in the Discord. It's just make sure it's an alright website. That's all. Yeah, it won't put you any. It won't let you put any kind of links in the YouTube. Yeah, that's the main thing. That's the main thing. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord. You won't be able to do it on the YouTube though. It won't even show for us to allow it. It's a YouTube thing. It's only do so much. Really, back to the box? Back to the box. Alright. Back to the box. Yeah, makes sense. Is it one of those ads? Has ads too, or no? Alright, take a look at it. Asking you to sub? And 10-second ads, not bad. Yeah, 10-second ads, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, well, God. Wish I had another GTX 770 so I could do SLI 770 for the competition. Thought that would have been a fun one. I don't think any of us has done it yet. Oh, log in. No, none of us have done it yet. Lots of us have 770. Yeah, I hear you on that. So many, you know, you can't have the expectation because our expectations have gone way up. Right? Right? Yep. You can crossfire them. No words said. That clip says a lot. Wow, guys. Even your farts sound disabled? Brutal. Brutal, man. Looking around. Looking around. Looking around. Persona. Only 5 likes? What? Brutal. 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 It's fine. Hasn't been exactly the most entertaining stream. It's so far away. And Whitby's so far away. No post. No post. Brutal. Brutal. Of course, SLI bridges are far and far away. Bring back the lapping. Yeah. I mean, I do need to do a 13900 KF more, but I need to get a 100 nanofarad capacitor for it. I mean, it did good. Like I said, it did good. A lot better contact, really good contact. Except for the edge. The edges are not so hot. It did way better contact. So it does need to be down more, but there's no point in me doing it until I know for sure that the CPU is going to work. Again, it gets hot. It gets hot. It just needs a 100 nanofarad capacitor. And the 12900K, same thing, and it might work. Post, it gets hot. Everything seems right. Brutal, Born. Brutal. Really, really hoping I can get these working, because 12900K was not the greatest. 1300KF was pretty dang good though. It's really good actually. The no post though is really sad. So sad. I'll get it working someday, maybe. If not, well, it'll be for display. No, code 18 is not driver. Code 18 is not driver. Code 18 in the Gigabyte Z690 OS Master is part of a no known issue. What up, vaping? How's it going, man? Unfortunately, I couldn't get the 12900K working. It's missing the 100 nanofarad capacitor. And 13900K, I thought I found something fairly close that would work for the 100 nanofarad capacitor, but no, they both get hot. 13900K gets no post at all, but gets hot, and then the 12900K posts but goes to code 18. Still not sure. Just I thought I had some 100 nanofarad capacitors, but I don't have 100 nanofarad capacitors anywhere. So right now I got the 12600K in, overclocked to 5 gigahertz on the P cores. got some scores done on that. 1300 Ks. $1,300 Ks here. Need to clean it up a bit more though. I'm gonna put the I do need to lap this 1300K though. I do need to lap it. That I do need to do. It's just it still has warranty, so there's no point. Let's just clean this bad boy up. So 13900K. Good and clean. So good and clean. Say good and clean in my thermal paste covered hands. Yeah, you're not supposed to use it for that squeeze. Yeah, 13900K there. Does need to be lapped. Needs to be lapped like this bad boy. Like that one. Oh, it looks so good. So good. Yeah, you call it overclocking your CPU. I use mine on mine. I use thermal paste on my GPU VRAM instead of thermal pads. But there's also copper shims in between. I use thermal paste. I do it properly though. My hands were. Got them somewhat clean. Still got some thermal paste on me though. So it's literally overclocked. Don't laugh, he says. Yeah. That's pretty good. You got to pay the bills. Gotta show some leg. I'm thinking. Oh, I gotta put the SLI cover on the GTX 770. Here. Yeah, I took the capacitors off. I took the capacitors off the GTX 770 for now. Also put plastic washers underneath the screws to get it tighter to the core. I wouldn't say it helped the temperatures that much. Unfortunately, did not help the temperatures a whole lot. I thought it would have helped a bit more, but no. But I'm also still testing like 30 plus degrees, so. Nice. Yeah, yeah, it's in the future. Oh. I'm missing the screw. What? I remember missing the screw. Next card to do a no power limit mod is going to be the 3070 Ti for no power limit mod. The EVGA Zotac. That'll be the next one I do no power limit mod on. That or the 2080 Super. The 2080 Super will probably work pretty good with it, but I'm pretty sure the 3070 Ti will really like the no power limit mod. Like, really like it. Depends. If you're like me, get yourself a Dave. Tells you the temperature and the humidity. I'll let you know exactly if anything's different for your ambient air temperature. Yeah, well, 40, he's over 40% humidity. Over 40% humidity is happy. It was raining, so, yeah, of course it's gonna be higher humidity. In 8K? What? But yeah, get yourself a Dave. Something to tell you temperature and humidity. Not just temperature, but also the humidity. Humidity does contribute. No, you gotta get something that you can put right in front of your PC. Like literally wherever your intake is, put it like a foot away from it. So that way you can see what temperature is going into the PC at all times. And then try to write it down. Write it down, what temperature roughly that you started your benching and all that, then after your benching so you can see your delta. To write down the temperature as well. Remember, Benchmate also tells you your max temperature after the run. So you gotta check the temperature before the run with a Dave. Run the test, check the temperature of the maximum temperature of the run, and then check Dave approximately 1 minute afterwards to see what temperature, if the temperature changed at all around your system. If it did, well, wait a little bit before you run another test. Dave is cheap. Dave's probably the cheapest one you can get. Like $10, I think. I think Dave's $10 or 10 or 15 bucks. QD OLED. QD OLED for sure. Gotta get that quantum dot. Yours is not 3. But yeah, you should be able to pick Dave up on Amazon very cheap. And yes, I said I was going to put in the 3070 Ti for this stream. But I said screw it because I still need to do a bunch of benchmarking with a 1080 Ti. And then I got to do benchmarking on the 12600K. That's why I put the 12600K instead of my 13900K back in. Which I should put the 13900K in the case. Put it in the case. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh. It's going to. But I was like, I gotta do certain benchmark still, so that's why. Yeah, it is an expensive box. Am I happy about the expensive box? Yeah, because it's not that expensive. Yeah, I should be putting the 1300K in the gold box. In the gold coin. I should be putting it in the gold coin instead of the silver coin. We want you. Bella. For free? It's still pretty good if you can get it for free. Oh, I still need to run. Plus, I still need to run a test on the 1080 Ti. But what I'm going to do with the 1080 Ti, it's not going to get any hard limit mods. It's going to get a custom VBIOS done onto it. And what I'm going to do is make a video on how to do new BIOSes on GPUs. How to change your BIOS. So I'll make a video on showing how to do that. And this card won't have a... I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the custom BIOS does. Again, it will be a custom BIOS. Not, just a regular BIOS. It will be a custom one. And then I'm going to see if I can do the... because what a lot of people don't know is VRAM is still like RAM. You can still tune the timings on the VRAM. That's what a lot of people don't realize. You can tune the timings still. And then you can tune the timing so that way you can get better timings, or, I mean, depends on the RAM as well. You can tune the timing so that way you can get more frequency out of the RAM as well, or you can just tune them so that you get a little bit better timings, basically. Usually the frequency helps, because the frequency, you being able to raise the frequencies gives you more bandwidth. So, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Oh, this one hit. This one goes to about 250 watts. Yeah, there should be no limit on custom BIOS in that. It's what you're using to cool it. So let's say you go to... I'm pretty sure enthusiasts can even use water. But as soon as you do chilled water, you'll go to apprentice. If you use dry ice, you're an apprentice. If you use LN2, you go to extreme. Then you got elite. Elite, you can use you use ES samples. As soon as you use an ES sample, you automatically go to elite or extreme. I don't think you'll be able to tune it that good, just due to the way that the games are made and all that, and circumstances. Yeah, cooling limitations. I'm pretty sure. For enthusiasts, just give me one sec just to confirm here. So enthusiasts. Um. Yeah. Just yeah. Air, air and water. Elite, like I said, you're using LN2, liquid helium, and engineering samples. If you use engineering samples, you automatically go to elite. So don't be using engineering samples. For extreme, that's really liquid nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen, liquid helium, either or. And apprentice is what I am in. You can do dry ice and chilled water. I'm on chilled water, and I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, well, no. I mean, technically, they gotta change some things for the way that these ranks are. I mean, some people are talking about change it just so there's two different ranks, which means literally anyone that's. I mean, they should change not novice. They should change rookie. They should change rookie because after 3 months you're automatically put up to novice, and novice after 1 year you're automatically an enthusiast. Then after that, like as soon as you use chilled water, but I mean people did chilled air. Chilled air, you can get really good scores in chilled air too. So I mean, if you're using chilled air in enthusiast, you should be automatically put to apprentice. Buddy, you can chill. People in Russia, you gotta think people that are in Russia are just using air and getting literally chilled water or even close to dry ice scores. They're on air. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, well, mine says I started in 2018. That's when I made my account. I never posted anything in 2018. I didn't do a single post until 2021. Been doing this for 4 years. Yeah, it says I've been doing it since 2018. If only I was Superman. I can get that real cold. Yeah, again, I'll make a video about how to do redo your BIOS. I don't think this one has a dual BIOS at all, from what I remember. It doesn't have a dual BIOS, so that's what sucks. It doesn't have a dual BIOS, but that's okay. And then I can show people, like, let's say you mess up your BIOS update. If you just have another graphics card, you can fix the one graphics card. Then my 8600 GTS is not liking my monitor, unfortunately. I get it. I get it. But I mean, yeah. Again, some people that are in really cold climates, like Russia, that goes down really cold, could just go air. But I mean, you can blow up air coolers. That's why when I say if you're doing any GPUs and you're gonna try to get it cold with just by the air, make sure you don't go too cold. Like you just want to go to maybe 5 degrees Celsius, around 5 degrees Celsius max, because you can blow up the cooler or make it so it doesn't work properly anymore. That's what I tell people. Getting the rest of thermal paste off. So yeah. Yeah. Down and squeeze his PC. Please do. Yeah, water cooling and air cooling are different due to the fact the way how thermal transfer works. Air's terrible for heat dissipation. Haha, it's underclocked. Well, I mean, his PC's overclocked. My bad. Yeah. His PC is over a clock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's why when you do, if everyone knows, when you like do a brick wall on the outside of a house, it's a certain distance away from the house for a reason, because it creates an air barrier which helps the actual keeping your house cooler, and you know, it's a thermal it's an insulator. Your PC is over a clock. I need to check. Oops. Whoopsie. Yep. 10:30. I need to check points. 60 best hardware, so I need to get more 40 points. Wish I had my GTX 1070. I don't, though. Don't have it anymore. Do I have any? I need to put out some more GTX 770 scores. I do. Have you done your 12600K on Simbench? What's your score on Simbench with your 12600K? Simbench R23. Yeah. Yep, yeah, it does. So I need to do Simbench R11.5 with an X5650. Okay, so I need to do R11.5 with X5650. R15. I think R15 as well. Yep, R15. 20,000? What? Hold on, let me check the Discord. Give me a second, guys. Give me load up down. What we got? 20,576. Yeah, 20,576. What were you running? I mean, that's pretty good. You should definitely post that if you can get another score like that. Should definitely. What was your frequency? Do you remember? One Godbin CPU. Probably a 285K. Because they're one of the hardest ones to get a God bin CPU. 285K. One that can handle low temps, have a good memory controller. Like we're talking God bin. Low temps, extremely low voltage for P cores and E cores. With good memory controller, yeah. Not it's like 1 in 1,000. To even get something that's decent. It's probably like 1 in 10,000 to get a God bin, which is insane. 4, 3. 1.42 volts? 1.42 volts? You're not doing 5 gigahertz at 1.1 volts. Yeah, you'd have to have, like, there's ways to bin stuff. Yeah, there's ways to bin stuff. I should be able to easily beat the SimBench scores with the X5650. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, gaming the 12600K is amazing. Please, I'm not talking to you. Read the chat. $225 load? Not sure what mine was hitting here. Hold on. For R23 multi, I did 21,240 so far. Only at 5443. I could do better. What we got? Max load. 226 watt. 226 watt. And yeah, I don't need that kind of voltage. 1.365 volts I think I use for 5443. 1.365. Temp hit 77. After SimBench 77. Yeah, I agree, Dabatron. Yeah, because he's at such a high voltage. It's not the voltage that's gonna give him less performance. It's the temperature that technically gives him less performance. It doesn't matter. Your CPU's putting it past that. You have to set a certain way so that way it does not go over the voltage set. And then guaranteeing that's going to be stable, yeah. Good luck. Again, you gotta have a really good CPU. Mine's not even a really good CPU. But to do 1.1 volts at 5 gigahertz all core, I don't see it. Definitely, take pictures of the BIOS. How you have it set in the BIOS. I'm not going to tell you everything, how to do everything. You do your thing. And then, It takes a long time to learn stuff. Then set your load line calibration. If you're not setting a fixed V-core, set your load line calibration. I'll set a fixed V-core so that way when I'm benching, it's staying at a certain voltage. Never drops. And then for certain tests, I'll set the voltage so that way I can put a load line calibration, because certain tests like to have droop, and some CPUs like a really good droop. Yeah, I mean 1.45 volts is a lot, but it's fairly common voltage for that kind of frequency. It's not like it's the worst. I don't see it being stable. Again, stable, like you have to do Y cruncher, Cinbench, 7-zip, games. You have to do everything stable at 1.1 volts. It's not gonna happen at 5 gigahertz all core. And then you gotta check the voltages, you know, it's make sure it's not going past 1.1 volts. If it's going past 1.1 volts, well, A, you're not setting things right, or you're definitely not setting things right. Because right now, I'll show you here in a second. .265 volts right now. It might even show a bit less, but yeah, well, 1.284 due to the fact that there can be fluctuations. So 1.284, which is really high. It shouldn't be this high, but happens. No. 14600K at normal operating speeds, 1.2 to 1.25. Okay. So here, V-core. That's why I like hardware monitor. Very easy to see. Uses the same probes and everything that every other monitor like hardware info uses as well. And that's why I like showing people hardware monitor works just fine. 1.284. Now, if you look down to VidMax, 1.365. So if you don't have things set like I do, it will be trying to do 1.365 volts. Alright? It'll try to do more. It will. But it won't. Because I have it set proper. Alright? This is still high. It shouldn't be this high. I have to lower it more in the actual BIOS. I'll probably lower it to 1.2 volts or 1.235 volts at 5 gigahertz. As you can see, we're at 5 gigahertz. Alright. Wattage. Ooh, a whole 40 watts. Ooh. And we're about 30, up to 49 on the package. Cores, 57. So, not bad. RAM's overclocked, so it's at 1.4. I have to lower it. At 7200, I should be able to do 1.325, 1.3 volts on the RAM. VDP, I'm okay with 1.9. For daily, you can do 1.9. That also helps your training. System agent, because it's just set by the RAM's XMP. This is way too high, 1.325 volts. No, 1.2 is just fine for 7200 for this CPU, so I have to change that. This is why you check over voltages and everything. Yeah, this right here, my PL1, PL2 don't matter. They're just maxed out because it don't matter. If you have things set proper, it don't matter. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, it's really low. So, my 12600K, just, I don't have to do anything technically with it, but it'll fluctuate all the way up to 1.21 volts at 4.9 gigahertz. 1.21. But that's fluctuations and all that, and I don't like that. I'd rather have it just set for voltage for 5 gigahertz on all core instead of it being sometimes 1 core or 2 core at 4.9. And then all core at 4.7 at 1.21 volts. It's same thing with 13600K, 14600K. It's fairly low voltages. Oh yeah. People are just dumb and listen to all these tech tubers that have no crap, like, don't do any testing. They just, oh, we'll just throw it in the PC. I mean, a lot of people say, oh, it should just work. The motherboard should just fucking work. No, instead they want to keep putting more voltage into the goddamn CPU for some reason. CPU doesn't want that much volts. Doesn't need that much volts. I know V-core is set to 1.375 in BIOS, says I don't. It doesn't matter. So let's say you set it to 1.375, it will go up to 1.4 volts. Alright? Motherboards to your CPU, it's not going to be perfect. Alright? It won't be perfect. So always check. Always check. Keep hardware monitor open while doing a whole bunch of tests, gaming and all that, and see what the end of the run, what your max was. If your max was way too high, lower it that little bit, so that way it's only going to so high. Alright? Exactly. That's why I'm telling people, like, oh, people go, oh, your 13900K goes to like 300 watts or this much watts. Huh? I was gaming, I was recording, I was streaming, recording at 4K, streaming, gaming and whatnot. 110 watts? Doing all that, 110 watts? And you're telling me it goes up to 300 watts? Are you fucking smoking meth? Like, who are you watching? Are you just retarded? Like, you've got to be mentally challenged. Stop talking to me. Don't know jack shit. If you just want to keep running your mouth when you don't know jack shit, or because you're not actually talking to me about certain things, just stop talking. Get away from my channel. You do not deserve this channel. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, they did the research. Oh, but Intel says its operating voltage is 1.65 volts. That does not mean it needs to operate at 1.65 fucking volts. It means that's its max operating voltage. You go and read up on Intel or AMD's max operate. They don't have one. They don't have that set and said. They say, oh, you should only use this much voltage. Not what its max fucking voltage is. That's why there's wordings on stuff. And that's why AMD's good for certain things. Because they're good at fucking wording their shit. They're good at marketing. People are just retarded and should wear a dunce cap and go stand in the fucking corner. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't use the whole temp gauge on your fucking car. Like, people just... It just infuriates me how stupid people are. Exactly. And they're not equal. That's why I'm saying, if you can get 1.1 volts, that'll be amazing to see. It'll be great, right? But mine's a very good, known, good 12600K. And it can't do that. By the way, I run my test at 5 gigahertz ring frequency, all right? Don't do that, all right? You can destroy your CPU very quickly if you run at 5 gigahertz daily. I run my tests and benchmarks and all that at 5 gigahertz ring frequency. And it doesn't need a whole lot of voltage. Everyone else needs a lot of voltage to get the ring frequency stable. I don't. Again, I have a good known 12600K. And I've shown the differences on the Xeons. I've shown those differences on the Xeons. One can use the exact same voltage as another, but the other one can be way more efficient. They're the exact same CPU, but one's more efficient, as in it can actually perform better than its actual same CPU from the exact same bin, from the exact same location. They can be different. And I know, I've shown it. I've gone through 10 different, no, was it 10? 10 or 12 CPUs that one day. Exactly. You need too much voltage, and that's what a lot of people have issues with getting too on the ring. Ring, I can literally do 5 gigahertz ring at 1.3 volts. 1.3 volts. That's all I need. I can run 5 gigahertz ring. Easy. There's so much that goes into differences of silicon. So much. The lithography. The lithography is a big one. But again, you gotta remember, there's also, from the lithography to making the actual chip itself, that also comes into play. I just checked my 12600K. It can't. AVX 512 doesn't work. It does technically work for Cinebench, but that's not. The score is worse. It's only on the first production of 12th. Yeah, it's a big bummer. But my 12600K is still a beast, so it's not like it's the end of the world. I could probably beat out all the AVX 512 12600Ks. My 12900K is a different story. It is AVX 512. That's why I wish I can get it working. I just need a 100 nanofarad capacitor, and I'll be able to get it working. Maybe. Because it does have AVX 512 on the P cores. Yeah, all you gotta do is disable the E cores, and then run a Y cruncher, and then set the parameter, the work parameter, to AVX 512. Don't run a Cinebench, because it'll just run it, but do a Y cruncher. Probably, yeah. That's when you just switch it out. You just switch it out. Test hers too. Yeah, man. The people don't understand the production of CPUs. And wonder why they cost so much. There's a lot that goes into it. A lot. A lot. Just won't work. Won't run it at all. Not crash. It won't run. You'll just see the little circle dot, and then it'll just go back to the run. Like, dang, doesn't have AVX 512. And all you gotta do is disable the E cores. Fairly easy. Yep. It's AVX 512 again is only on P cores on first production 12th gen. So 12900K, 12600K, 12700K could all possibly have it on first production. It's very rare. People that have it, lucky. But most of the people that have it, they literally don't even benchmark. They don't even know that they have AVX 512. And AVX 512 is better than AVX 2. But just know that if you do have AVX 512, your CPU gets way, way hotter and uses way, way more power. So, just letting you know. It gets toasty. It gets not toasty. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I was going over what else I need to get. For it. Nope. And yep. And yep. So I gotta run 7-zip. I need to run 7-zip. Okay, I need to run 7-zip as well. I didn't realize I had to run 7-zip. 7-zip. Get your 7-zip here. How you making out? You gonna be passing out soon or no? 7-zip. 7-zip. CPU frequency. R11, R15, R20, damn. Yeah, not really for R20. Geekbench. 3 dash single core as well. No, I don't use any offsets for AVX2. Don't use offsets. You lose performance. It'll put the ratio down, right? That's what an offset does. And AVX2 is not like, so say you ran 90 degrees using AVX2, you'll run 100 plus degrees running AVX 512 and 20 to 30 watts more. AVX 512 will like just toast your CPU if you don't have proper cooling. Need to run Pi fast. Pi fast. I need to run Super Pi 1M and 32M. 1M, 32M Pi. Or Super Pi. Super Pi. Super Pi. I love some Super Pi. Also got to do W prime and 1024 and W prime 32. W prime. I have to run a lot of tests. And so what do Super Pi? Super Pi. Super Pi. Super Pi. So if I can run Super Pi at around 5 gigahertz, I'll get some pretty good scores. Alright. What about Pi fast? Pi fast. Pi fast just cares about speed. Pi fast. I think I could do Pi fast pretty easy. Alright. Same. Same. I wish I had proper cooling too. I wish I can afford CPU pots and try ice, to be honest, but it's alright. Shit, I wish I could just afford ice, but you have no idea. I have to buy like 20 bags of ice to do benchmarking for a decent amount of time. I would need 20 bags of ice. I don't have room for it in the freezer because we don't have an actual like big freezer either. So yeah, it is what it is, man. I just do what I can. I do what I can. Yep, I got a bunch of tests I gotta do. You can't do E cores only. You can't disable P cores. You can disable all P cores but one P core, so you'll always have a P core enabled. Yeah, for ice. Yeah, for ice machine. Yeah, but I mean, if I can eventually afford a CPU pot, I mean a GPU pot and a memory pot would be really nice. But once I can afford a CPU pot, dry ice is not terrible where I am. It's not terrible. Again, I will need a lot of it, but it's not terrible where I am. That's the thing. And if I can get proper proper insulated tubs, I can hold dry ice for a quite a while, like for quite some time, for like days. Because I would also buy dry ice in like 50-pound blocks, and buy a couple 50-pound blocks of dry ice for benching. So that way I can use maybe 50 pounds of dry ice for one bench. Next day use another 50 pounds of dry ice. Depends on how long you'll be benching for, right? And then if you can hold, a whole bunch of dry ice and a whole bunch in a big tote, it'll probably last quite some time. Yeah, about 24 hours insulated cooler. Depends on how much dry ice you have. Yeah, it won't just melt. It does sublime very quickly, though. If not in a cooler. No, won't last a few days. It won't last a few days, but you can get a well-insulated cooler, you can set it up proper, you can make it so it lasts at least a day. Like a day after. Or, I don't know, 24 hours roughly. Yeah, yeah. And keeping it in the freezer, you can cause issues because you will literally start cooling things down in the freezer. If the freezer gets too cold, it's not good. Things in the freezer, but I'm talking like in an actual uh, cooler, like a cooler. A decent cooler would work good. Then all you gotta do really too is just cover the cooler, like wrap up the cooler, seal up the cooler good. Not like seal it right up, but make sure that way the cooler can let off gas, because it does let off carbon dioxide. Yeah, because you can possibly F up the freezer. Yeah, you possibly can. Because again, a lot of people don't realize it's cold. It's like negative 60 something. I mean, not all the same, but about negative 78 to, yeah, negative 78-ish. Again, it's approximately. Not all places will do negative 78 degrees Celsius dry ice, but it's a rough estimate around negative 70, negative 75-ish. It's not 6-1 because you got to make it 6-1. You gotta make it long and skinny. And make it a banner. ShamWow. ShamWow. ShamWow should do some condoms. Okay, yeah, so I got a whole bunch for the X5650. What about X5667? I gotta do probably a lot. Oh yeah, I don't have any actual scores for it. I mean, it's for a good reason. It doesn't really give me much points. Doesn't give me much points. So about 3770K. Probably have a lot to do on that too. Okay, not really for points there. CPU frequency, I gotta do for 3770K. CPU frequency. CPU frequency. Simbench R11.5 and Simbench R15. R15, R20 I've done. R23 I gotta do as well. R23 doesn't give me a whole lot of score, but I should do it. GPU Pi for CPU I gotta do. Yeah, GPU Pi for CPU. 1 billion and 100 million. And same thing for... Well, no, just for... I don't have to do 3.3. Just GPU Pi. And then Geekbench. What score did I get? I did 5 gigahertz run. Okay. Geekbench single. But don't make yourself a Bruce Banner. Air the tap, not that cold, man. It's not that cold. Again, I would need literally to fill up a tub full of that, and then after each run, completely fill up a whole, like one of my big totes full of that every single run, because the temperature would just rise that fast. That's why keeping things cool is not an easy task. Hoverbot X265 I gotta do. That'll be something I do later on, though. I mean, that's good points, though. PC Mark Vantage, I gotta do. PC Mark Vantage. What? See verification. How does this even make sense? I don't get how you did that. I think water on the ground comes out like 60 degrees. 60, It's 30, 15C. Nah, it's probably coming at the top around 18 to 20 for us. Top 4, so gotta go through all the pipes up. Probably around 18 to 20C. I mean, it's a rough estimate when I'm going off of 60 Fahrenheit to Celsius. So 60 minus 30 divided by 2. That's 15. It's rough estimate on how you calculate, so. That's why I get fairly close to what it is for Fahrenheit. But yeah, 15C, no. More like 20, so 70, 71-ish. Yeah, so I have to go downstairs, fill up a tote full of water that's going to probably weigh 150 to 200 pounds, carry up the stairs where my shoulders barely fit through it, so I have to figure out a way how to get it up the stairs, set it up in a meaningful, quick amount of time. I'm not trying to knock you on this. Somehow get it up the stairs, but, you know, around 200 pounds of water, bring it up the stairs somehow, and then run these tests very quickly. No, I'll never do that. Sorry, man. I'll never do it. It's not worth my time. Instead of benchmarking, I would literally be just going to get water. It'll take probably 15 minutes to fill up the tote. I would say about 15 minutes because of the taps. 15 minutes to fill up the tote to where I could maybe carry it to wherever I'm bringing it. And then every run or every 2 runs, I would literally have to go and redo that. Not worth my time. That's why I wait. I do what I can through the summer with scores I haven't done, scores that, you know, I just want to get some better memory scores on, like where I can tune the memory more, see if my scores are fairly good with different kind of memory. Because I have memory kits, so I haven't used some kits, and I haven't worked enough with some memory kits, so I use them. So I'd rather just wait till it's colder, and then do my benchmarking then. I just do what I can. So again, I got X5650 6-core 12-thread Xeon. I gotta do R11.5. I already know I can beat these scores because I only did at 4.5 gigahertz. So I can beat these scores, which means I can go in and redo these and I can get some good points. So R11.5, R15, 7-zip, CPU frequency. So I'll just put the CPU to single core or 2-core, we'll see. Maybe just single core, but probably 2-core. Make things a bit easier. And then see if I can do 5.3 gigahertz onto it. That'd be pretty good for an old CPU. Geekbench 3 and Geekbench 3 single, Pi fast, Super Pi 1 million and 32 million, and then W prime as well. That's 1024 as well. So I mean, those are long tests. 3770K I gotta redo. I gotta do CPU frequency. I gotta do SimBench R11.5, R15, R23, which any score is good score. GPU Pi 100 million and 1 billion. Any score is good. Geekbench single score and Geekbench I gotta do them as well. And any score is a good score. Because guess what? I don't have a score in place with them. Why? Because I wanted to make sure I was... A lot of people don't utilize their time properly, and they don't utilize for each year that they're benchmarking to beat what they've already done, or to save scores that they can do later on like me, that runs on water, and even though it's summertime, I could just put in a score and get myself up through the year. And then at the end of the year, I will have, by the time I'm done the end of the year, I'll go through my scores before it gets cold. And I'll go through all the CPUs, all the GPUs, all the scores for each. There's a lot. There's a lot. So I'll go through each of those. That way I can keep increasing my score for that year, and then see what I can do for the global points and hardware points for career, because there's that as well. Again, I want to be, I'm in 11th place right now in Canada, and I should be in 10th place because I haven't been posting enough. So if I do these, I might be able to get myself back up into, might be able to get myself back into 10th place in Canada for career. So since it started in 2005, which I'll be happy. And then for this year, I would like to place overall in the world top 100 again. Or top 100 would be nice to place again. First place in my division in Canada, and fourth place overall in Canada. I would like to be around there again. Am I gonna be able to do it? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a big head to chew off. If Ozzy was here, he would help me. Rest in peace, Ozzy. He'd be like, what head do I bite off? That's one over there. Yeah, running temperatures out of the tap is not worth it. Not worth it. Not for me. I am quite good with my time and resources. So, good enough for me. I thought Canada sucks and is good at sometimes. Gotta utilize your time wisely. Just gotta you. Yeah, it's alright. If you can do things proper, you can get things a lot cooler. But again, you gotta do things proper. If not, you're gonna have a bad time. You're either gonna crash a lot and or destroy lots of hardware if you don't do things proper. So, yeah. Should be getting myself to bed though. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, don't just send it. Start destroying all your hardware. Yes, you should, Born. I hope you have yourself a good night. You know, if I'm on tomorrow, I don't know. It's supposed to get really hot again. It's supposed to get really hot again. So, we'll see. Yes, play it safe. Be smart. Try not to destroy your hardware. You have decent CPUs, so try not to put too much voltage, too much heat through them, because you're just gonna wear them out quicker. Remember, CPUs, every time you turn them on, wear out. The more temperature and voltage you put through them, the more they wear out. So remember that. Don't be destroying your hardware. Okay, so I'm gonna actually end the stream here because I also have to get to bed. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a good weekend, and yeah, hopefully you guys stay safe. They even know you're here, Aaron. Good night, Aaron. You got her, man. Again, thank you to all my viewers, subscribers, and donators. You guys are helping this channel more than you know. That's going to be it for this one here. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and a good day and a good night, depending on where you live. And yeah, that's it for this one here. As always, don't forget to get her done. Peace.